Yo, how's it going, everyone? It is that time once again. We are back for the Dokkan early stream. I haven't actually got my capture card plugged in, so we need to do that. Oh, just got a message in the mod chat. Because yeah, I was going to say is before we get started properly, I should Resurrected Warriors is the weakness for the EZA. I was going to say I should make the team for the EZA. Let's go ahead and plug this in. This is the mini Daima Goku OST, by the way. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Dev, Anton, Trace, Jade Rex, Raph, Mia. How you guys doing? Banner prediction. Mini Goku Shin, Goku Rudigan, Super Saiyan 4 Mini, Vegeta Nappa, Tech Super Saiyan 3 Angel Goku. Yeah, Tech Super Saiyan 3 Angel Goku would be interesting to see on the banner because obviously it would mean EZA, or Super EZA, I should say. What did I just say it was? Resurrected Warriors. Let's make a Resurrected Warriors team ready for the EZA. I'm not going to do the EZA first, but... Show me where to get the Ran fan dolls. Oh, it's one of the old story events. Pure Saiyans, Martian Buu Saga. Probably could just throw these guys all on there. Gifted Warriors. Yeah, so if we put on, like... No, they're not a Resurrected Warrior character, but if we throw you on there, so you've got the Martian Vegeta has the Trunks intro. Okay, that team should do for an EZA. I'm trying to remember which event they're from. I can check it. I guess I can have a look. It's one of the old like DB Saga event things. It's going to be in the Portal of Memories, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think it's one of the ones that's like active now. There you go. Mystical Adventure. Hey, Dr. Pritch, how's it going? Calling it AGL Tapion Super EZA. That'd be pretty good. There you go. So we've got 3 minutes to go. I'm not going to do any of the daily missions like the Turtle School training thing or anything, because if I do pull the Goku, then I'm going to want to use that to help start leveling him up. So Seriously Serious first or the EZA? I mean, I'll probably do a run on the Seriously Serious first so we can get our free tickets, so then we can summon. Because I'm not gonna, like, if I do get lucky and finally get the first time of pulling the new unit with the free tickets, if I do get him off the free tickets, I probably won't bother to use any stones. Or maybe, well, I'll probably still just do the 150 for the summon points, probably, but that'll be it. Oh yeah, except it is Wednesday, so I do have all of these available. But then again, like, they can just be used for link level potential. We'll do one of these for luck. See if we get a really good super physical skill orb.
All right, let's do this.
See what happens. A scale of 1 to 10, 1 is minor trash and 10 being pure hot garbage. What do you think the banner will be? Yeah, I can't imagine the banner is going to be super good. Like, it'll have some value, I guess, but yeah, I can't see it being anything particularly crazy. All right, let's have a look, shall we? We didn't get a, we got a really bad extreme int one, so. Well, there you go. So Mini Super Saiyan 4 is on there, as we sort of predicted. So we got Shin, obviously Vegeta and Nappa returning, Mini Super Saiyan 4, Saiyan Day Kid Goku, Dragon Fist Goku Hirudegarn, Android 21 randomly. Now we got the old Super EZA Super Saiyan 3 Goku, so he's not a good. That's So the banner's not like completely terrible, but it's also not particularly good. The summer break campaign. Oh, this is funky. This is Goku's active skill list. I haven't heard this. Alright, Shaq, how's it going? Just got him first summon with his Zeno. Nice. Good old stream luck. Android 21 EZA would be sick. I mean, confusing for this celebration, I guess, but... Yeah, Dark FV... Oh no, yeah, oh no, Dark FV is here. Dark FV is here to say the banner is trash and that Goku isn't worth summoning for, and then pull like 3 copies in 200 stones. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our first run on the seriously serious thing. We'll do it with the Daima team. Did I have a Daima team that I made somewhere already for the thing that we did the other day? It's very funky. The only thing we don't have is we don't have an int Daima character on here. I'm not saying there isn't one, but because we could do, I'm pretty sure there is an all types mission. Oh yeah, we know that Dark FE is a luck stealer. We been know. All right, let's give this a try, shall we? Okay, so for our first run, we're going to try and get a couple of missions done at the same time. Daima, full Daima team, character of each typing, and then obviously I think there's like a turns one as well, but we'll see if we can get that one done. But this is basically just to get the first run done so we can get our tickets, so it doesn't really matter if we don't get a bunch of other missions all done at the same time, but obviously whatever we can also do at the same time, we will gladly take. Alright, so at least we got a decent starting setup here. Wow, there's even some STR orbs for Daima Goku. You'll love to see it. No links or key for Pansy, though, who completely relies on dodge here, so that's fun. So Goku immediately starts off by supering our Goku. Okay. But you know, we're fine. And then we'll show them what a real super attack is. We actually get the EX super, so that's pretty good. Max damage as well, love to see that. I can see the future, and Ningen will get shafted on the free ticket, but we'll get Goku in 150 stones. Alright, well, I guess when we come back for the next clip, because the summons won't be in this video, for those of you watching the video version, keep that in mind, and we'll see if that turns out to be true when we get back to the next clip. But yeah, I mean, that's a good start for, like, Super Saiyan 4 Goku actually getting the EX Super off, doing some pretty good damage. Now, if we could just get a couple of EX Supers here from Vegeta, that would be nice. Wow, he just did one additional super. Okay. Well, okay, this Goku likes to super a lot, eh? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, Pansy has pretty high dodge chance when being run with like a full Daima team, so hopefully she doesn't just get immediately clapped here, because that obviously is a possibility. Nice. Great.
Let's do
Okay,
this.
we'll give her one more try, and then obviously if she fails again, we'll just get rid of her. Okay, we got a better starting rotation here this time, so we can go for this for you, still get all these for you. Higher crit chance in slot 2, although I mean he got the EX Super last time anyway. But yeah, Goma in slot 1, and obviously getting attacked in the first turn, so he's going to be able to get his giant form on the next available turn, which is good for us. I just want him to dodge these early attacks from Goku. Nice. Yes, there's the EX Super from Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Yeah, the new Robel. I mean, Pansy. I mean, maybe I should just use the Ink Daima Goku, but I think mine's only 55%. And Pansy is just a support unit that is like full dodge, so I was kind of hoping that she would just clutch up and, you know, get the dodge, but what can you do, I guess? Vegeta get some EX Supers this time, maybe? There you go. Here's the funky Daima Goku active for us too. No, we know Vegeta should be okay here, especially with the EX Super. It's not great tanking, but he's not dead, so... This is actually a really bad turn, though, because I don't really want Glorio on rotation. But it's probably better to have him there than Pansy. So yeah, not an ideal setup, but what can we do? At least Daima Goku tanks perfectly fine in slot 1, but... And then, yeah, Goryo can get a bunch of attacks off. But yeah, there's got to, we got to get lucky here. I want to take Turles from the summon points, tickets, of course I get Saiyan Saga Piccolo. Yeah, that's why I'm worried about using mine for the Carnival version, because I would like a Turles or like a future Gohan and Trunks, or I don't know, but yeah, the risk of getting, like the chances of getting something really bad are quite high. Oh god, he's gonna get double. I mean, Glorio's done well so far, but jeez. Okay, let's go. Right, Pansy just needs to dodge one attack. Okay, we did it. I think this means we... Well, I don't want to say GG, because he's still got quite a bit of health, but... But it's the Giant Form turn, and then we've got both the Super Saiyan 4 Gokus. So, I think we're probably going to be okay. The only annoying thing is there's not really any STR orbs. There you go. Although there are now, so... That's the thing, is I just don't worry about getting his, like the super attacks for Goma in the Giant Form, because it's not really important. The more important thing is to have the key set up ready for Daima Goku. Yeah, Deborah's goated Pyro OST. But yeah, we do a bit of damage, we chip away at him a little bit, that's the important thing. And then we can do this. We can do this. And then we can do this. So should get a pretty decent amount of damage off on this turn. Goma getting hit is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. 72 million. Additional of 42, that's pretty good. Alright, well we've done a very decent amount of damage on this turn, so... Not quite enough to finish him off, especially because my mini Daima Goku is only 55%, but... But this turn, at least, we've got Goku slot 1, Glorio slot 3, all the active skills. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just GG here. I mean, Goku's active skill might literally just kill him. Ooh, not quite. Typical, though, there's no key for Goku. Even with the Glorio support and everything, it's crazy. But we get the EX Super, so I mean, that should be enough. No? Bruh. What do you mean that isn't enough to finish him off? Alright, the additional was it. So that gets us quite a few missions done in one go. So to get both our difficulty ones done. Damn, there's 8 missions. Okay, so we got beat the stage on Super for the Bronze Skill Orb, beat the stage on Super 2 for the Silver Skill Orb, beat the stage with 6 Daima characters for the Gold Skill Orb. So that's all the missions in the actual event itself that give us the Skill Orbs for Goku. Then we got missions A, B, and C. So mission A obviously is just beat the stage on Super 2. Mission B was beat the stage within 4 turns. And then mission C was use a character of each typing. Yeah. So now all we have to do is use an int team. We've done all the missions already. That was there's definitely a significantly easier one. And I'm probably just going to come back. I'm going to do the easy A's first so I can use Harudagon on the team. So that was almost all the missions done in one run. So yeah, now all we have to do is the int run. So I guess we will cut the video here so we can go off and do our first lot of summons. And then we will be back. Alright, so I'm going to cut the video, the recording there, so I can... Yeah, this is a much easier, seriously serious one. That was like all the missions except one in one go. Oh, that's pretty good. I know, but he's stealing all the luck. Alright, first multi, double Goku. So get for loving good Dragon Ball stories. Oh! So Norbert's come in. Norbert's finally converted and actually likes Super and renounces GT. Let's get some W's in the chat for Norbert. Let's go. Right. I spoiled the Goku. Have I continued into the GDC? Oof. All right. Okay, so we'll start off here with the good old free tickets. You know the drill at this point. I have never pulled the new unit from the free tickets ever since they started doing them in the 10th anniversary year. Free tickets have never got me the new unit. So let's see if this is the time that will finally change. It'd be very nice to be able to get this Goku. for free and not have to spend GDC stones, but Solo Goku. Okay. Well, we got an SSR in there at least, which is better than I usually get. But right, let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna get the, let's get the cheap ticket pack. Wow, the cheaper ticket pack this time is more expensive than it was last time. That sucks. I'm gonna get the cheap one from the in-game and the cheap one from the App Store as well, because on the web store. My future site didn't foresee the paid tickets. Right, so let's try out these tickets then. Alright, so we'll try out the premium tickets here. We got the two cheap ticket packs, the one from the store and the one from the web store. And then I'll probably do 150 stones for the sake of the summon points, and then that will be it. So see if we can get a bit of luck here. Well, I got a Yakon dupe. I guess I'll take that. Absolute garbage as usual. Hey, that guy. When's he gonna get an EZA? Well, that's the wrong kind of Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Alright, well. So remember Anto's prediction. Let's see what happens. Got Beerus and Vegeta. A single screen crack. Technically not impossible to pull him off of this, but Tech Nova. Just Android 18, are you serious? Holy garbage summons, Batman. Another Yakon. Bruh. I only just got that guy for the first time, and now he's like 90%. Alright, we got Goku and Krillin. Guaranteed featured on this step, right? So... Okay, double screen crack. Mini Daima Super Simple. I mean, I'll take a dupe for him. Mine is only 55%. I did want to get dupes for him, but... Oh, and the Nappa and Vegeta. Okay. So we got double featured Dokkan Fests that I only had at 55%. I suppose I can't complain about that too much. Got our summon points. I'm still torn on which ticket to get. Because a Margin Vegeta dupe would be pretty nice. I still desperately want dupes for this guy. But I don't really want anyone else. And then on this banner, like, I want you. That is kind of it. Yeah, that is a tough one. Because neither of the banners are really particularly great for me in terms of... Yeah, Anto was wrong, therefore Anto is going to get banned. That's right, I am kidding. I mean, I can use most of the characters on that list, so it's not like the worst thing in the world, but probably they took off Kale and Caulifla, and I still don't have Kale and Caulifla. Like, I don't remember what these guys' best build even is. Although I'm sure, like most units, it's just additional and dodge. Hey, Big W, shout out to Dr. Pritch for the $50 donor. He says try again. Alright, well, we got another rotation in us, so let's see. Why does Beerus have to be there when there's then also a bunch of other randoms there as well? If Beerus is going to be there, just give me Beerus on his own so I can get guaranteed Goku. No, that's another different Super Saiyan 3 Goku. I got 17 and 18 at least. That's something. Although, I think they're one of the things that can just be 3 SSRs as well, so... STR Fat Boo. Hey, look, it's that guy. On the STR Piccolo. Well, we got Shin, at least. Can we get a rift? Well, there is no freebie. It's just the every third multi is guaranteed featured. Really, just Trunks.
It's do or die.
Alright, well, we got the Super Saiyan Goku animation. I mean, we know we're getting a featured unit on this multi anyway. Fake out. Okay, another mini Super Saiyan 4. I mean, that is good. But... yeah, the private server is calling. Are you kidding me? Another multi where I get mini Super Saiyan 4 and Vegeta in the same multi. And then a fake out in this third slot as well. Ah, man. Why couldn't that have been him? That would have been such an amazing multi. Look at that. Triple featured units. We got Mini Goku and the Super Saiyan Vegeta, the base Vegeta and Nappa again. That's crazy. Wait, do I not have Path to Power Kid Goku rainbowed? Almost. Almost. Well, yeah, I appreciate you, Dr. Pritch. Alright, so Yakon's up to 90%. Finally get dupes for Mini Goku. I am happy about that, at least. Do I have any good, like, tech? Oh, I have, like, the additional and... okay, I've got some pretty good super tech ones. Does he have... stones or Thursday lunch? Could always make your own lunch, that is true. What's his built-in crit chance? Oh, okay, so from the 4th turn he just has crit. I don't know whether I want to give him like the really good one, because I'm not going to use him like a crazy amount. But I do have a 5 additional and dodge. It's pretty good. Let's just give him that. Yeah, him, Rudigan got an EZA. Well, we got shafted for the new Goku, but it's all good. I say shafted, I did like 300 stones. But yeah, he has his own equips, but they're not as good as the ones from the Whis event. Let's double check that the private server's even been updated. Right, let's do the EZA next. Yeah, the unique skill orbs that like every character gets are usually always like not very good. They're okay, but they're not like...
Alright, let's do this.
Take it easy, Android at 32. I appreciate you. I too were shafted in stones and summon points. Oof. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to change the Rudigan being full dodge. I guess mine, he doesn't need to necessarily be completely full dodge because of how much like extra free dodge he's going to get, but if yours is already built for like maximum dodge, I don't feel like necessarily it needs to be changed.
Alright, let's do this.
But yeah, now we've got a good old 30 stage EZA, everyone's favourite. I have 34 dodge on him, Rudigan. Damn. At least all these stones spent on the summoning for Goku today add towards the memorial tickets. Not that I'll need anything from that banner anyway, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. But... Only doing tickets this time. The free ones got the Geo animation just for it to be Haruda-kan. Damn. It do be like that sometimes.
All right, let's do this.
Unfortunately. I tend to just run movie bosses for part of the EZA, seeing as Blitz Cooler exists. Yeah, I don't know if this is one of those ones that's just quicker to do with, like... We've got 17 dodge, 19 additional. Don't need to add more dodge, have them at 69%. Yeah, I think mine's like 20 additional 20 dodge, I think. Or is that the Goku? I actually can't remember. I mean, what I could do, actually, as it would be easier, is if I unplug my phone from this, put the auto clicker on to do the EZA, we could then check out Goku on the private server. Because he should be on there now. Wait, he isn't on there? Are you serious? Wow, yeah, 34 dodge. You just got all the skill orbs, including an int level 7, 3 additional, 3 crit. I think, to be honest, I think he wants more additional than that because he's an infinite stacker. But That's annoying, because yeah, the private server hasn't been updated, so I can't even use Goku on there. Shaft is real, getting hit with the power pole. Oh no. Oh well, let's you can still just do something else on here since I don't have the free-to-play Metal Cooler team making it through this EZA. That's pretty funny. Rinnegan has a broken ability we've never seen once he transforms. Well, if you're talking about the fact that if he dodges 3 times, then on the next turn he has a 100% chance to dodge. Like, he did have that before his EZA as well. Yeah, I need to find a new private server to use. I'm gonna try out Goat Metal Cooler versus Jiren. There's a panel mission for beating Frontier. What, again? But yeah, Darudagon's EZA gives him so much extra dodge. I feel like he doesn't really need... You don't need to give him like 30 dodge. Oh man. No support orbs. Jiren giving that minus key though, you hate to see it. But yeah, he's like the Hirudegarn EZA, he's like the go-to slot 1 for movie bosses now. Because yeah, as long as the event doesn't disable dodge, like, he will just be an absolute beast. We do also love this double metal cooler, like, setup. Well, I say double, we've obviously got triple on this turn, but... If GDC wasn't next, I'd probably summon just to get a Rudigarn. Yeah, fair. Is he 400 coins or is he 200 because he's an older Dokkan Fest? Alright, not a bad turn one. Although I didn't even see who the second rotation was, so this could be awkward. Okay. Should be okay. At least hopefully. Do I just use Frieza's active skill straight away, or...? Probably, because we want to beat this first phase as quickly as possible, don't we, technically? Could Rudigarn be best one of the 55%ers? Probably. Just because, like, even at 55%, he still has that crazy dodge chance. So, he would still be very, very good. Frieza with the big hits turn. Because yeah, Jiren is constantly debuffing you, so it's kind of annoying that this is the metal cooler's this is STR cooler's first turn. Go for the extra dodge, I guess. Ding, ding. Hopefully Metal Cooler can do some actual additionaling. Yeah, confident GDC is Boo Saga. LR Kid Boo might actually be a thing for real this time. Rudigarn needs a storied figures unit as one of his conditions, and Kid Boo is on it. Oh wait, yeah, Cellmax isn't on this leader. Why did I even put him on this team? That's stupid. I wondered why his active skill thing did so little damage. Yeah, Cooler's attack lowering thing here, very helpful. No, Cooler must collect the green balls. I mean, it just depends what you want him to do. More supers is obviously good, but I wanted the more support. That's right. We're going to end up winning because of the Tech LR Bro aged out yet. If you mean Broly, as in like Wrathful Broly, he was aged out as soon as he came out. He's just a festival merchant. Like, he's only ever been good in festival battles, and that's it basically. Well, this guy giving us a minor ski, meaning we can't even get supers with the Male Cooler army. It's incredibly annoying. Keko's only help this is really. Yeah, Tech Wrathful Broly, Carnival LR Broly. Yeah, he was aged out pretty much as soon as he came out, unfortunately. Oh, the one from movie 8. Oh, the movie boss is like the one that does an attack on turn 1. Yeah, like I think he is kind of aged out at this point. Even that turn 1, like dodge, he can't really do anymore. Not dodge, sorry, turn 1 like defense. And Cell Max probably does just instantly die here because he doesn't have a leader skill, which is my bad. That's a oopsie, my B kind of scenario. Yo, Christopher, how's it going? Yeah, I didn't do a lot of summons. I did the free tickets. I did the 2 cheap 7 ticket packs, and then I did 300 stones. And I did get a copy of Shin, but that's it. So... Free 20 stones again from the event where you get the free-to-play Gloria and Pansy. Yeah, I bet I need to save for GDC now. I'm hoping there's going to be a world tournament at as the end of part of this celebration. Yeah, Cell taking 160k normals. I mean, with no leader skill, that's actually probably not completely terrible, to be honest. Obviously, we don't waste Cooler's active skill on a turn where he's being debuffed. Got him on the 7 ticket and AGL DB Goku with the Goku Black Rift. Nice. Yeah, I've never had the luck with the free tickets. Not a single time. It's crazy. Free GDC unit, I'm calling it. Yeah, hopefully my luck for the GDC will be good, because Goat Cooler finishing off Jiren. STR Final Form Cooler is an absolute god, as we know. Should I just leave this guy here to let him die and revive, or is it worth... I'll just do this and use like the AGL orbs. Will we actually dodge those? The question. No, he won't. Cool. Good work, Techmail Cooler. Best unit in the game. Fortunately, we still get the revive because there's another Cooler on the rotation. I have 1,500 summon points, should I try to get Toilet? That's a lot of summon points, jeez. I mean, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing, but... yeah, there'll be a Slot 1 Super Podcast on Saturday. I got the new Goku and the Super Saiyan 3 from the movie. They didn't have the tickets. Hey, nice. The annoying part is we got this far, but then Cell Max absolutely is going to get killed. Because we've got no... he's got no leader skill, so he's going to get clapped. Yeah, Bigfoot has a gun. I just on this going around pretty bad. Not an issue as when I pop and rotates when I get bad pulls. Yeah, that's the thing, is if you get bad luck on like a filler banner like this, hopefully it just turns around for the thingy. The GDC. The fact that the GDC is up next and like that's the big one that you want to get lucky on, really. Another turn with the Metal Cooler Army. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Cellmax just dies here now, right? Even with the support. Cellmax should probably survive. During Piss is 100% of defense anyway. But yeah, that's the problem with Tech Metal Cooler. Like, his banner was terrible, and it came out at like a really awkward time. So the advice to skip was still not necessarily, like, it wasn't bad advice at the time. Like, no one really could have expected that they were gonna ridiculously buff his team for the next, like, however long. But yeah, mid or well, there's not going to be much. There's going to be the Peppy Girls banner. Yeah, I was going to say, do we just use this team then? That's more like it for turn 1 damage. Right, the other Metal Cooler's on the other turn, so I actually need to float off Tech Metal Cooler on this turn. Let's perfect against boss rush. I mean, they could. Yeah, telling people to skip, it was definitely the right decision at the time. But, like, obviously no one could have expected him to get such ridiculous buffs for so long as well. Like... Considering how tanky Jiren is, it's pretty good for the first turn. How do I feel about standalone Blue Gogeta? I feel like he's probably 12th anniversary and not GDC, but I mean, I would be happy either way, I guess, as long as he's good. It's annoying. Yeah, exactly. 12th anniversary is like perfect timing because the physical one is going to EZA as well. No luck on someone points got 2 Broly's, now I have him 155%. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Neither of the banners are like super good for me. They like are both gonna have things that I could pull that would be basically useless to me, which is annoying, but I guess it's just kind of one of those like it is what it is kind of scenarios. I just have to, if I want to summon on it, then I really want to do the Carnival one to see if I can get Future Gohan or like another Turles or something, but at the same time, there's also, I really want a Tech Golden Frieza and Gogeta dupe, so... I shouldn't have done that. STR Cooler's not going to get to attack now. Well, actually, if it's the AoE in slot 1, I might as well just do this. Because he's going to get hit by the AoE regardless. Someone point lineup update is November the 20th. Yes, it's quite a while to have to wait. So Cooler doing a good job there. Now we've got the male Cooler reinforcements. It's a good way to start off the Jiren phase, really. My auto click is still going good and strong. Oh, I'm guessing by that excited tone. Wait. Do you mean on Twitter? Because I don't have any. Could just be the website being weird. I could check my phone. But oh, right, I see. Yeah, because we were talking about it yesterday, and I'm assuming the citizen thing is just literally because it's a competition. And so, like, to be the winner of a competition, you have to have, like, you know, you have to be from the specific place. But this is, it's like, just being a guest is not the same thing, so... Who should I red coin? In Goku, in Vegeta and Trunks, or Tech Piccolo? Int Goku? Am I just being really stupid? Int Goku? You might have to sell your Dokkan account. So you are in Goku's sign. Oh, right, in UI. Honestly, I would say none of them are worth getting with red coins. You should save your red coins for the most recent Dokkan Fest LRs. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, we'll have to look at like proper details then. Do you have Discord? I'm assuming you do, right? I don't know actually, because I don't think I can't remember if I've seen you in there before. Because obviously we're gonna have to discuss details and stuff. Because I need to work out like financials and if I can actually swing it and like how exactly I'm gonna do it. Because I'm probably gonna have to be. It'd have to be a short trip, I guess. Probably couldn't afford to do more than like the 2 days or something, because obviously because it's going to be a long flight, I couldn't really get there, go to the thing and then go home like straight afterwards. But yeah, we'll have to have a proper detailed discussion about it all, which is probably, I mean, we could do it over Twitter DMs, but like Discord would probably be easier. Alright, so if I put him in slot 1, is he just going to get me killed again? What do we reckon? I mean, if I get the int orb, he can't die, but only to the first attack, right? If the first attack is the super, we still just die to the second attack, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that's fine if you don't usually use it, because... Or we can use Twitter DMs, it's up to you. Backing in extreme teams. But yeah, if you have physical UI Goku and you don't have in UI Goku, in UI Goku is definitely a very good pickup for that team. That is for sure. Is this thing on? Oh, well, apparently we are friends on Discord as well, according to this. Because yeah, it just says remove friend. But yeah, we'll have to go through. We'll discuss it obviously in more detail, but like after the stream. He'd be on the GDC banner. What? In UI Goku? I would say probably not, but we don't really have any way to know for sure. But I think he probably was really only on a banner because he was getting an EZA, and then once he got his EZA or Super EZA, and now that he has that, he probably won't be on a banner for a while, I would probably imagine. In UI should be available with the memorial stones. Yeah, that is true. It's one of those things, though. He is really good, but then remember, if you're buying him with coins, it means you're only going to have one copy. So he's only going to be 55%, which doesn't necessarily make him terrible, but like he's not going to be crazy good. Alright, so Cooler's defense is at like 5 million with 40% damage reduction. I can't remember how much Jiren hits for. Also, Jiren, to be fair, has like the stupid crit thing, so I could just do this. He does usually super in slot 1, so if we do this, then Gogeta will just guarantee dodge. Oh, Cooler. Wreck his biz. I said shiz. Wreck his shiznay. Arrived on the 28th. It's the day before. Yeah, because the 28th is the day of the thing, isn't it? Let me check the thing again. I looked it up yesterday because... Alright, well, we'll come off this now anyway, the private server, because EZA is nearly finished. And just get my, once we're done with this stage so I can see the thing, I'll get my friend code up, so I can't remember what it is. Yeah, where's the thing about the fan meetup thing? Yeah, so it's on the 28th, 6 PM Pacific time. Final Form Caller's battle motion, I think, is kind of cool. Pause this. Where are we up to? Oh, nice. That was literally stage 30. Let's go. Thanks, private server. Thanks, auto clicker. We just got to mess around on the private server while the game did the EZA for me. There we go. We can EZA him Rudigan. Do I have any spare him Rudigans? I have one. Oh wait, yeah, his level does go up, doesn't it? So... Just do that for the last one. Alright, so that's him, Rudigan, easy aid. I'm actually so excited to use this Goku's EZA. I love Goku so much, this STL Dragon Fist Goku. I was so like hyped for him when he came out on Global. Oh, nice. I can use those. There's a 50% chance as well. Let's go. No! Fuck's sake. See, I have Goku. I have that Super Saiyan 3 Goku's like TUR rainbowed, so I absolutely do not need to keep copies of him at all. And they're all probably old ones that I got from tickets because I can't trade any of them in for coins. Hey, there we go. I think I really need my 200% leads tag anymore. Okay. Hang on, let me just check my thing quickly. Yeah, I've put my friend code in the thing. And yeah, can discuss properly in more details after the thing. I should really get a run on this done. Do the classic, just use the text. The classic, use the clones team. I think there's a mission of using a Daima team as well, but you have to do multiple runs as it is anyway. I have to fill out the survey. Okay, no worries. Yeah, 30 stage EZAs are genuinely annoying as heck. So I'm good at pulling the April Fool's AGL Vegeta. I could have gone a first Super STR, Super Saiyan 3 Standby Goku. Yeah, like Will the Ningen play stream be the same time as usual? Yeah. The only changes on the schedule is I changed the Tuesday morning stream to be today instead because the banner was coming out. But yeah, everything else on the schedule will stay the same. Yeah, the auto clicker is just so useful for the thing. 30 stage EZAs. It's so good to just be able to like click for it to do its thing and then just like do something else. Oh, yeah, I did say, what was it? Probably won't be here for the streams this week, including the podcast. Yeah, because you said about your account thing, and I did say, like, because you said you need to sell it, and then I was like, you need to sell it? And then I don't know if you replied to that. Well, I can't see one in the chat. Nice. Get the power level boost on literally the first run. Because I did at least pull Shin, so at least I can awaken him. But I think, yeah, the only problem is when it comes to selling an account on a game like this is you're never going to get what it's actually worth. I mean, obviously, it goes without saying, like, you're never going to get, like, you know, the value of, like, what you put into it. But the problem is, the more valuable an account becomes, like, the better it is, the higher the price that you would want for it. But then, realistically, the more difficult it is to find someone that would be willing to spend that kind of money on what is essentially just a mobile game account. Like, even if it is really good, like I wouldn't sell mine for anything less than, I would say, at least 1,000. But who's going to pay 1,000 for a mobile game account, right? Like, no one, realistically. But that's the only way I would sell it. So it's just one of those things, unfortunately, that's like never going to be worth it. This OST is cooking. This is the Beerus active skill OST. Yo, Tala, how's it going? "30 Stages of Pain." Yeah, exactly. Truth probably couldn't even get $1,000 for his. Selling accounts is never usually worth it. I don't know how people download the OSTs. I'm listening to. I just have Dokkan Assets like OST playlist on. That's 6. Did I click on the wrong stage? Oh wow, I actually did. What an idiot. God, I can't remember the last time I've done that. I will always prefer the LR EZAs just because they're only 10 stages. 30 stage ones are just an absolute nightmare. Ain't nobody got time for that. I get Super Saiyan 3 Daima with pity. I would say no. I don't know if I would go that high. Ow, the cord's cut out. I think 1,000 swing for something in general. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because obviously with all the time and money and stuff that you'd have put into it, like, you don't want to get like a disappointingly low amount. But yeah, if times are tough, then unfortunately, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, which is not great, but I have pulled extra copies of HL Vegeta Nappa for additional credit. Mine is like additional. I pulled Dukes off of this banner and I just gave mine additional and dodge. Each 1,000-year Blood War is back. Yeah, I'm like way behind on that. I just summoned since tech cooler and I'm having summon withdrawals. Yeah, but just think how worth it will be when we get to the GDC and you've got so many stones. It's easily a top 5 TUR, but banner sucks. Yeah, the banner is not good. Like, just gonna catch up but forgot. Get rid of all the useless R's that I pulled during my summons. There we go. But yeah, the only other banner before the GDC now will be like the Peppy Cows banner. I take it easy, Blazer Dragon. How's this guy not finished yet? It's taking forever.
Alright, let's do this.
Should get 200 stones from now till GDC to get back to 1k. Nice. Yeah, that's still like a decent amount to have. I just used the I didn't use the Resurrected Warrior's actual lead. I used the double Martian Vegeta. All right. Okay, so we didn't get Goku, so we can't showcase Goku, but we need to finish doing the Seriously Serious thing. So I need to do the int mission for that, and then at least that will be done. Yeah, that was the team that I used for the EZA. Controllable power, revenge, or planetary destruction. Or we just use Harudagon. Use movie bosses or resurrected warriors. Try something like that, I don't know. It's not going to be a perfect setup, but... One Piece Treasure Cruise. I've actually never played that, but I think Geppy forgot the World Tournament exists. I know, right? Hopefully we get one soon. Okay. Alright, so we're going to try this out for the full int theme now that we have the Harudagon EZA. Hopefully this will be a bit easier. Broly can obviously use his domain, I believe, straight away, because we've got movie bosses, we've got a Goku enemy. I don't really want to keep Broly on rotation, but since there's a since there's no attacks in the middle, I feel like maybe he probably should just have to stay there. Harudagon and Broly gained the buff from the domain as well. We'd love to see that. We's on a single. Can I keep getting away with that? Apparently so. Okay. Harudagon dodge. 26.5. Bear in mind he doesn't have big bad bosses because he's on rotation with Broly. And the only other option was Beerus, so we wouldn't have really been able to have big bad bosses active anyway. Dodge again, let's go. Come on, Harudagon. Yeah, let's go. Him, Harudagon. Alright then, Beerus. Is this Goku's super attack a unarmed super? I don't know. Oh, it is. So if he supers in slot 3, Beerus can just counter it. If he supers in slot 3, which he didn't, so I suppose it doesn't matter. It's not an ideal rotation, but unless a Rudigan can keep dodging, we'll be all good. And this is my Hirudegarn and a copy of my Hirudegarn as the friend, so... I have a feeling that Frieza could be in trouble, though. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, interesting. I forgot how he works, but big HP buff, or big defense buff after getting hit the first time. Now we just need Janemba to not sell with the dodging in slot 3. Oh, the dodging, let's go. Okay. So if we do this, we'll put him Rudigan here, then Fat Boo should then just die. And then we get the revive. All the supers. Yeah, I don't know if the Frieza and Goku was a good choice, but... So yeah, then Boo dies, revives, and then he's just going to get to Ghost Usher on the next turn. I can't remember what your active skill is. That's just the damage one.
I'll handle this.
Okay, so... do that. Rudigan so far has been pretty good. There we go, let's go. The only problem is, like, we're not going to be doing a lot of damage. Well, as you can see, we haven't been doing a lot of damage, so... This is the Beerus intro OST. I was gonna say, well, I want to see him Super Beerus and get countered. Wait, this Goku can be stunned? Oh, he can't be stunned for 3 turns. So after, like, from turn 4 onwards, this Goku can be stunned. That's crazy. Yeah, so I don't even need to use the Ghost Usher now because he can't even attack. That's pretty funny. Unfortunately, no one on this rotation can stun, so... But Broly also can stun, so... Could get lucky on the next rotation as well. But yeah, all this, like, not critting is not ideal for our type disadvantage mission. Rudigan already sold for me, some things never change. True. Some things will never change, that is true. Unfortunately, both these guys should be fine, so... It'll just be a case of whether Broly stuns in slot 3 or not. Because Broly probably won't survive getting hit by this Goku. So... Oh, Hirudegarn didn't dodge. They took double-digit damage, so... Just remember, he has that one-time like damage reduction thing as well, which is really good. It's the crits as well, we love to see that. And that's 3 dodges, so now he guaranteed dodges on the next turn. And he's got guaranteed dodge now, because his dodge is now 105%. Because he... If Broly gets the stun here, we're very much in a strong position. But we could very easily just Broly doesn't stun him and then we die. Another Beerus counter. Nice. Broly gets the stun. Right, it's going pretty well so far. I mean, it's taking a long time because we're not doing crazy damage, but... Nice. Rudigan actually getting some crits. Stun again. Okay, no stun again. But now we have Boo's Ghost Usher to just use instead. Oh wait, hang on. Pick up everyone else's orbs first. I always forget to do that. So now he can't attack me this turn either. This run is going well. Not for damage, but we're getting quite lucky. Rudigan, I don't think he necessarily needs to be full dodge. You probably do want some additional, because he does stack in base as well. Brody's gonna do like no damage. Again, it's reached a point where allies don't understand how TUR units are usually even equal or better. I don't think that's the case hardly ever. Tech Mail Cooler is maybe like a minor exception, but there haven't been any other TURs recently that are on the level of like the good LRs that have been releasing. I think that's quite a hot take. Fabu never gets any crits. I think we're cooked now. Because Broly's not going to be able to 18 key super, and that's the one that he gets. Okay, yeah, he can. He gets extra key, I forget. That's the one he can stun on. Broly just has to stun again, and then I think we're good. Two copies of Goku and one copy of Supreme Kind, 150 stones. That's crazy. Right, Broly needs to stun again. Nice. Let's go. Alright, we're getting incredibly lucky with these. They don't show any other links, do they? No. Getting the Dokkan attack, jeez.
Time to get serious.
Okay. A Dokkan attack for a no big bad bosses Rudigan. For only 29 million attack stat. Oh man, they're taking so long. Goku to get the stun. Yeah, Goku to get the stun again, and then I think we're just locked in for the W. There you go. So I think we're just all good now. Because yeah, bro's stunned, he can't do anything. Go on, Hurrigan. Just get multiple supers now with crits and just kill him. Because unfortunately, Fat Boo probably isn't going to crit. Yeah, look at that. Let's go. First try as well. One and done. I was very worried when Frieza took that 500k normal that was just going to be GG, but... Alright, well there you go. So that's that done. Full int team versus the Seriously Serious Mini Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Yeah, the fact that after 3 turns he can be stunned is kind of crazy. So, streamer luck, yeah, you know it, baby. There you go, mission D. 6 int characters. So that's all the missions for the Seriously Serious stage done. Let me know how you guys got on down below in the comment section. What teams did you use to get all of the missions completed? Let me know down below. So that is going to be it for the video, guys. This has been the Master Ningen. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Check out the links down below, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. Alright, so that's that recording done, so I can put together those two like clips now and have the Seriously Serious missions video done. That was only 20 minutes, that run. I've already done my summons, Mega Nice. I did not get lucky on the thing. I did the small paid summonable ticket packs and 300 stones and didn't get Goku. I got a copy of Shin. Right, so I guess we want to just try out I want to try out that Goku. He's on Beast's team. He isn't a slot 1 though, and like neither is Beast, so that makes that awkward. He is on the Martian Vegeta team, but and they just share 5 links with Birdcoo, so And I do 6 singles. Yeah, but throw away those 30 stones. God, I forgot just how much stuff is out today. Right.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, it's a pretty bad starting setup, but tried the new Goma event. Yeah, we haven't tried any of the new events yet, unfortunately. So throw away if you get the new unit. Well, of course. I think Mini 3Ku should be built leaning towards full dodge and additional. Probably for him, full dodge and additional is the way to go. And I'm sleepy. I have to get up at like 5:30 my time to be ready for the banner. Crazy. All right. Let's put a better OST on, actually. Hey guys, Marsingan here, bringing another Dragon Ball Z Dokkan battle video, and so today we are going to be taking a look at the STR Super Saiyan 3 Dragon Fist Goku's EZA. I'm very excited for this. I really liked this unit when he first came out. I thought he was super underrated, so I am looking forward to seeing how good this guy is going to be. So, post EZA, his super attack greatly raises attack and defense to 1 turn and immense damage, which I believe is the same as he had before. But it's a pretty good super attack effect, so I think that is fine. He's got key 3 attack and defense 250, high chance to crit, high chance to dodge, and then he gets an additional attack that has a great chance to become a super. When he receives an attack, he gets an extra 200% defense. When he attacks with 12 or more key, he gets 300% attack and another 200% defense. As the second or third attacker in the turn, he gets another 259% attack and defense, as well as 20% extra chance to crit, so that puts him to 70%, and 30% extra chance to dodge, which puts him to 80%, which is pretty good. And then when HP is 70% or less, 259% extra attack and 50% extra crit chance, which is 100%, even if he's not in slot 2 or 3. And then when receiving an unarmed super, he has a great chance to nullify. And then obviously he has the standby, which can be activated at 70% or less HP from turn 3 or from turn 6. So we're using him on the Beast Gohan team, because that is a team where he gets the full 220 lead. We've got 348k start of turn defense, which is obviously quite low, but that's because he hasn't been locked into slot 2, so this hasn't happened yet. So he's going to get an extra 259%. Then he's going to get the 200% when he attacks. And then whatever his defense is after that, he then gets 200% extra when he gets hit. So overall, his defense should be pretty solid. He was trashing this unit just for recording. I would never. Oh, good. Well, there's a good start. Before we Goku even gets to do anything, God Goku just sells. I picked up like 8 orbs for him as well, so what a good start. 6k stones, man, that is wild. That is... Wait. Oh, what are you talking about? Is that to rainbow him, right? Because obviously the banner has pity, so you don't need to go anywhere near that like crazy. Oh, good. So we can't get 6 orbs for God Goku. Are we just going to see a repeat of the first rotation here? Oh my god, really? Bruh. That's... Come on. Bruh. What, seriously?
Alright, let's do this.
And we have a completely unviable starting rotation. Good. I mean, we've had STR Goku on turn 1 every single time, though, which is nice. But...
Alright, let's do this.
yeah, this is not the start we wanted. Well, we'll just have to do this. 79%. Oof. Damn, that's crazy. That's some insane bad luck. I would have just stopped after a certain amount and just kept the 55% one. That is unfortunate. Terrible luck. Oof. Sucks to hear. Right, so we just got to get through this first turn now, since we don't have Goku on the first turn this time around. Yeah, I thought this event would be good to use Goku in, because we know that in the second phase, they'll max supers in like every slot, so he could potentially get that super nullification. Right, so now we have Goku actually on the rotation, although we've got good old Cell Goku here again. Alright, so we get the 6 orbs. Get these for you. Get these for you. Okay, good. Goku's worked out the bugs in his system here now, apparently. Or at least hopefully. Alright. Now let's see what Super Saiyan 3 Goku can do. Okay, 37.4 million. Okay. Not crazy, but you do get the additional, so it goes up to 39.9. In potential normal, unfortunately. So if he'd got the third super, he would go up to just over 40. I mean, there still would be like over 100 million attacks, that worth of attacks in the one turn, which is not terrible, but is also not like super crazy. I don't know how well these guys will do this turn though, to be fair as well. And by these guys I mainly mean the Super Saiyans. Will they be able to survive here? I mean, if they get enough supers off, potentially they'll be okay. I don't know. No, 4.6 million. Okay. Maybe this isn't the event for this. I do like just using this one as like a testing ground.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, this is a much better starting rotation. That's right, and I hate dodge units, exactly. Okay, so we've got a pretty decent starting rotation here. Always try and get rid of Gohan first. So we can grab those. And then grab those. So yeah, Birdcoo obviously going to be fine in slot 1 here. Always summon on all banners. Yeah, I pulled a physical path to Power Kid Goku today, assuming that I'd had him rainbow for ages, and it was the last copy I needed to actually rainbow him, apparently. So 45 million from Goku. Didn't get a crit, unfortunately. 48.5 on the additional. And then again, additional normal that is a crit. And there's the dodge. Remember, he has 80% chance to dodge in slot 2. So yeah, dodges 2 supers, that's what we like to see. These guys can get a couple of supers off. Hopefully they can finish off Gohan here. Okay, well this isn't a great second turn, but... both of these Gohans on the same rotation. It's not really what we wanted, but... it's not an unusable rotation. But yeah, not saving for the GDC is wild behaviour. If you're free to play, obviously. Me being free to play and forgetting to save. Yeah, who would ever do such a thing? I know, right? Alright, so Trunks is going to get taken out here. Now, well, the reason why I like using this stage to test out characters is because in the second phase, they all have really high damage reduction until they get hit 3 times. So if you spread out the attacks, you can like kind of make sure that you don't kill them all too easily. Too quickly, I should say. So we do actually get a chance to like see what the other guys, like see what the units can actually do. Okay, so now Birdcoo slot 1, we're going to have the Goku support, or the God Goku support. So let's go for, we'll go for the type disadvantage as well, just so we can really spread out the damage. Okay. So we've got decent links and support for Super Saiyan 3 Goku here. Alright, 49.9 to start us off with. That's pretty good. No crit though again. Ooh, the additional from his passive was only a normal, and then he didn't get the hidden potential. Yeah, because he turns like that, he's really not going to look all that good. And he didn't dodge the super either. Bruh. Wow. I mean, that's a turn where he just looks like a bum, EZA. One super, additional normal, and then doesn't dodge the super and dies. Oof. Oh, this is going so badly.
All right, let's do this.
I kind of want Harudagon to be on turn 1.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, dodge or die is certainly annoying in those kind of scenarios. 80% chance to dodge, and bro didn't dodge. Right. Right, we're going to do the Harudagon one instead then first, I guess. Hey guys, Marsengan here, bringing another Dragon Ball Z Dokkan battle video, and so today we're going to be taking a look at the Harudagon EZA on the Cell Max movie bosses team. I feel like this guy with his EZA is kind of just going to be like the go-to slot 1 unit for movie bosses. So in his base form, he is an infinite stacker for defense. He greatly raises with each super and does immense damage to the enemy. And then we have the entrance animation, gives him 4 ki, 200% attack and defense for 5 turns, and he has a great chance of performing a crit for 5 turns. His base effects are attack and defense 250 and a great chance to dodge. As long as there's another movie bosses or story figures ally in the same turn, he gets an extra 15% dodge for 4 turns. So he has 85% chance to dodge for 4 turns. He also has 60% damage reduction on the first turn as well. When attacking, he gets 250% attack. After receiving or evading an attack, he gets a guaranteed additional super. And then for every attack evaded, he gets 50% defense up to 150. And then he can transform when HP is 70% or less starting from turn 3 or starting from turn 6. So we can see he's starting off at like 690k defense here, which is pretty crazy. I guess I won't use the Cell Max domain straight away, just so we can see what his damage is like on like a normal turn, I guess. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll grab those for you. Alright, so there's attack number 1. Attack number 2. Attack number 3. So his defense is now fully built up from his passive already. 33.2 for the first super attack. There's of course the crit, because he has that extra crit chance for the first couple of turns. So 2 attacks. And then yeah, he dodged every single attack on the rotation. So pretty good. And obviously he is a big bad boss's character, so very helpful for Cell Max and his team. Nice. He dodged the super, which he should take double digit damage anyway, but still pretty funny. There's a cool metal cooler doing some damage. Okay. We floated off the other cooler, didn't we? So I probably want to keep you here. Let's use this Cell Max's domain so we can see the damage from the other one. From Hirudegarn on the next turn, because the domain will still be active. I mean, we'll probably win this turn anyway, because Cell Max potentially just kills Goten all by himself. Cooler then should then do a lot of damage here as well. Because, I mean, the Cell Max domain does make everyone go kind of crazy. Need another new Goku. Oof. Well, to be fair, this is my Cell Max, who's only 55%, but yeah. Yeah. Absolutely crushed Goten. Cool, I can get some additionals off here to raise his stats for next turn and kill Trunks in the process. So obviously we won't have lost the HP, so we won't be able to transform Hirudegarn straight away, but sometimes not transforming him straight away is kind of what you want to do because he stacks in base. So getting those extra stacks will be good. So bear in mind, he got 2 supers off and he got his full dodges for his passive. So he should be fully built up now in terms of his what his start of turn defense is going to look like. Right, okay. So he's starting off turn 2 with 3.4 million defense. Okay. So do this. I'm a bit worried about Frieza, but maybe I should just do this. Do that. Try and spread the damage out a little bit, because you don't want to kill them too quickly, because we want to see what everyone can do. But yeah, we also did want Frieza to get a couple of hits before like taking any supers or anything, because he does need to get hit a few times and activate his guards so that he can get some extra defense. Yeah, see, that's still hitting for 400k. $98 million for the Rainbow Friends Cell Max. Yeah, Trunks is getting cooked. Okay. Do I just keep Metal Cooler here? Metal Cooler fine here? Or does he just die straight away? I mean, that's probably not the worst thing in the world. Attack you just so you can build up your attack power without doing too much damage. We can probably just get rid of Trunks though. That's fine. Okay, yeah, so Metal Cooler is just cooked. Well, that's fine.
Destiny will take all you can muster. Even then, I'll only be resurrected with more strength than before. Put simply, you'll never defeat me.
Okay. So now we can just use the second Cell Max. Although we floated the other one, didn't we? So we should do that. They do share Brutal Beatdown as well, which is good. So we'll do that. Then we can attack Trunks. Make sure we get key for Turles. And then do this in case Trunks is still alive, I guess. Yeah, Rudigan coming in clutch with the dodges again. Double digit damage from the normal, that's perfectly fine. Finally, on the next turn, we'll actually be able to transform him. Kind of crazy that we haven't been able to. I mean, I say that, but, you know, they haven't been able to drop us below the HP threshold, so I suppose it's perfectly understandable. Alright, so post-revive Metal Cooler, he should be fine in slot 1 now, right? No, we shouldn't be having to worry about him anymore. Although I don't know, because Gohan is left, and Gohan does hit pretty hard. And could just immediately super in slot 1, which would be kind of awkward. Okay, that's fine. Whose OST is this? This is Deborah's intro. Let's go for a more funky one. This is the Ultra Super Villain Vegeta intro. Oh, STR Final Form Cooler getting a multiple normal attacks turn. Not ideal. Okay, there you go. That's more like it. 62 million. Dude, STR Cooler's so good. I haven't done, to be fair, I haven't done any of the new difficult events, but I did do the Dokkan event because I pulled Shin and I have awakened him. Are you serious? Gohan survived and then supered Frieza. Oh. Bruh. Literally, aside from doing the seriously serious missions, I haven't been able to get anything done. Like, everyone just keeps dying. I tried to do the showcases for both of the EZAs so far, and we just keep dying. Got one copy of Super Saiyan 3 Goku, used the Carnival ticket and got UI Goku. Nice. I need to decide who to use the ticket on. Because if I pulled these guys, they'd be Rainbow, which would be crazy. This guy would then be at 2 dupes. I could get a dupe for this guy. This guy would be at 90%. I really want a dupe for this guy. Don't care about this guy. And then I don't really care about any of the others. Whereas the Carnival one, this guy's already at 79% for me. He's only at 55%, but I don't really care. This guy's only at 55%. I want him. He's Rainbow, so I don't want to see him. He's fine, I guess. And him. Obviously, Turles would be good. Definitely don't want to see Piccolo. Goma would be okay, I suppose. Oh, Carnival ticket got me LR Turles. Yeah, that's very, very good. That's the kind of pull you want to get. I mean, to be fair, Goma probably is going to stay relevant for a very long time, but let's try my luck and get the Carnival one. Alright. See who we get. Just no Wrathful Broly or STR Piccolo, ideally. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I do love this unit, but that puts him to 90% for me, which isn't, like, super exciting. mean, I pulled the unit who is still the best unit in the game, so I guess I can't complain too much.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 Mini Goku seems like he's going to be pretty good. I didn't pull him, so unfortunately I can't say from any like first-hand experience, but I mean, yeah, UI Goku and Blue Evolution Vegeta are still the best unit in the game. They've just got too many turns where they literally can't die. Huh, that ranked me out. 1290, eh? Yeah, I'm saving all my Dragonstone ores to cash in, like, for the anniversary, for the GDC, so... I've got close to, like, 200 stones worth in there, so...
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, nice little boost. I should hit 1,400 later for Dokkan Day. Nice. Oh yeah, 'cause it's Dokkan Day tomorrow. No, I forgot. Because it'll be the 30th. Let's go. I know what's going to happen is when I finish the stream, like, all of the other stuff that I was trying to record will just work perfectly, like, first time.
Alright, let's do this.
No such thing as stream luck. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, but a lot of the time, no.
All right, let's do this.
And I've got 2,310 of those summonable tickets now, and they use one to get an MUI Revolution Vegeta. Wait, which summon tickets? It's interesting that the summon points are only available for like first 3 summons, which it makes sense because like imagine how many of those like these whales would be able to have. I mean, it is just a random chance like unit pool, so it's not like you could guarantee that you're going to get like, you know, rainbow recent really good units, but it's still really good. Well, I mean, you would. I guess you would. You just wouldn't have to wail as hard because. Because you'd be getting them regularly enough that you'd be able to pull extra copies of like some of the more recent characters. Obviously people who go like full whale and like rainbow characters on the first banner obviously wouldn't be able to, but that's a very few. Like outside of content creators, there's not really a lot of people that that's the like top tier whale that like rainbows every unit on the first banner that isn't a content creator. I guess it depends on your luck. Like you could still be considered a whale in terms of like how many stones you spend, but still only end up getting like 1 or 2 copies of a new unit if you get shafted. Because I would consider it you're still like a whale, even if it's a small whale. You're still a whale if you spend like 1,000 stones on every banner, and so like get to pity on every TUR banner. I would still call that whaling, even if it's not like at the same kind of level as some of the bigger whales. But yeah, if you can spend 1,000 stones on every banner, you're a whale. Instant evolution is kind of tough for this after the blue zone mission. Sadly, I am a poor broke dude. I'm a fish. I mean, yeah, there's various different, like, names for it, but... the differing levels of spending and stuff. No one's so bad. I think around Daima Goku, Vegeta was kind of good there.
All right, let's do this.
Any guesses on GDC? I still think Namek Part 1 is probably pretty likely, but... I think I like the idea of it being Goku versus Frieza, with like Part 1 being Namek and Part 2 being ROF. But... I shall have a great evening, let you know as soon as I hear anything. Yeah, awesome. I will keep an eye out. But yeah, take it easy, dude. Right, so... yeah, tag version of the ROF Blues and then a transforming Golden Frieza for Part 2, I think. Okay, so what do we want to try and do? Player stage 1 is 5 turns, no items, and yeah, mastered evolution. Namek Part 1, Cell Part 2, Kid Buu Solo Part 3. Oh, like they did with the like Gohan, Goten, and Trunks being the like Part 3, like standalone LR. That would actually be very cool. I mean, I could just do this, right? Gifted Warriors lets you be on there. Dragon Fist Goku's on there. It means like Cell Saga. So part 1 is Namek, part 2 is Cell Saga, and then part 3 is Buu Saga, but it's just the like Kid Buu LR. So it's all 3 arcs of Z. Right, yeah, he doesn't have a Ki Blast Super at all, so Gotenks is not going to be usable. I mean, these guys, potentially. Ideally want someone who is also a good slot 1, but I mean, I guess technically he is, but yeah, Tracksuit Gohan be the banner unit for the ROFs. Yeah, that would make sense. Could see that. Yeah, Mini Daima Vegeta seems like he's probably too risky to use. I think Goku will be fine as the slot 1. Alright, let's see what happens. We'll give it a try. Because, as I say, so far things have not been going particularly well in terms of my luck. Well, we got double Majin Vegeta starting rotation, so we literally can't even start with that, really. Just the entire time I was running Tech Super Saiyan 3 as well. Yeah, yeah, Hirudegarn becomes like the go-to slot 1 for movie bosses. He's very, very good.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, come on. It's going to be double Martian Vegeta turn 1.
Alright, let's do this.
Right. We didn't get double Martian Vegeta, but we didn't get any of our slot 1 units. Super awkward. We'll get a good starting rotation at some point. I don't understand. I never understand how, like, why does the guest one disappear? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, so hopefully this is a workable enough starting rotation. Because we got Daima Goku here. There's no attacks in slot 3, because this is a more super class based team where the Martian Vegeta is not going to be as good, but especially the Golden Frieza part of the card is not going to be anywhere near as good. Because, yeah, like you can see, we didn't get a huge amount of orbs, so he doesn't have like a crazy amount of ki. Damn, 667k on Daima Goku. That's crazy. What units return for the GDC? The anniversary units, mainly. It's like the main thing. Which is why it's kind of annoying that I got UI Goku with the Carnival Summon Points ticket, because, knowing my luck, I'll pull multiple copies of him off of the... I'm assuming he'll be on the Part 2, because he was the Part 2 LR for the anniversary, but I'll pull multiple copies of him on the Part 2 Carnival banner before I pull the actual new Carnival LR, but I guess we'll see. Alright, well, can this Vegeta super more than once in a turn? No, so Martian Vegeta taking double-digit damage from his normals means that we are fine. And obviously, literally from the next time Golden Frieza comes back, we'll be able to use Gogeta, so... I mean, I could just do this. Although, it's not a crazy amount of orbs, so that might actually not have been a great idea.
I'll stop you right here.
I'll just do this straight away. Hey, Charles, how's it going? I could at least grab all same type orbs here and get a bit of a heal, but... yeah, we didn't get a lot of orbs for these guys, so they're not in a great spot. Nice, that's all we needed. And then, yeah, Goku should be fine, because it's the active skill turn. He got a ton of orbs, 70 million attack stat. I mean, the Goku part of the card is just going to be better on this team anyway, because we've got so many super class units. And the Goku part of the card is very similar to the blue Goku. Like, he has very high dodge chance. You can get a bunch of attacks off here as well. Yeah, I think maybe standbying with those guys straight away was probably not the best idea, but I kind of don't want to waste the Dragon Fist here as well, but
I'll stop you right here.
because the Dragon Fist is like guaranteed super counter in the next phase, which I probably want to do. We'll just do this instead. Typical, there had to be so many in-orbs. At least we can get 24 key with Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku as well here. Yeah, I didn't even realise that Vegeta just does damage to you at the start of the turn. 20%, which is wild. Yeah, once we get Gogeta out on the next turn as well from the Golden Freeze from Gogeta, like obviously he's got 100% dodge chance with the right amount of orbs. Okay, so I mean, this is going to be super risky to let them get hit here. Maybe I should just do this, because then... Although, how many orbs is it they need to get to have, like, basically to be invincible? Yeah, they get 11% per orb, so if you pick up 9 orbs, they have 99% damage reduction. So yeah, they should be fine. Gogeta can't get the orbs unless we use his active skill here, though, which is annoying. Do that, I guess. Get the extra stats. Do that. And then, yeah, just do this. Active skill of Gogeta. And then be able to just pick up all the orbs. Get a full heal. Yeah, the fact that there's a mission to do this in 5 turns is kind of wild. Because, yeah, technically that means we can't even use the Spirit Bomb if we wanted to do it in 5 turns, because they won't be back until turn 6. So, it probably would have just been better not to stand by them, to be honest. Although, to be fair, realistically, if we beat the mission for doing it with no items, then we can just use an attack up item for, like, the next time. It wasn't tough for my Metal Cooler team to do it in 5 turns. Well, yeah, but the whole point is it's Mastered Evolution if you're trying to do all the missions in one go. Mastered Evolution in 5 turns would be difficult. But yeah, like, Metal Cooler's team isn't going to struggle to do it in 5 turns. Yeah, Vegeta quite a tanky boy. Why isn't God Goku getting his intro? You probably have too many extreme characters on the team. You have to read what his intro condition is. If you're running God Goku, you can literally only have one extreme character on the team, otherwise he won't get his intro. Golden Frieza is an extreme type. Right, so let's go ahead and do this. So we're not going to get the 5 turns, but we should get every other mission done. Just take the risk, because I want Goku to get 24 ki ideally, so I should just do this. Then do this. Get another 13 orbs. Then do this. And then do this. So Goku managed to dodge first of all, that's good. Nice. Goku dodging the super. Love to see that. Takes the normal for double digit damage. That's fine. EX super for Goku. Let's go. Typical will probably... I was going to say, Typical will end up killing him on this turn instead. So he took one turn too long. Omega Team. I don't know. Maybe. Not sure how hard these guys hit for. The unfortunate thing about Omega's team... The team overall is still good, but Omega, when the team first came out, like, he was the slot 1 for the team, but he's kind of aged to the point where he can't really be the slot 1 anymore. Obviously we've got to be careful because these guys, like, basically they didn't really get to do anything on a rotation before they then went into their standby. So they're not, like, super stacked up with defense at the moment. Yeah, if Omega had guard, oh boy. Imagine how well he would have aged with guard. That'd be crazy. Right, so now we can stand by with Dragon Fist Goku. So we can see where a super is going to be. There, okay. So we can put him here. Grab those. There's not going to be a position where we can get the orbs for Gogeta though, which is going to be kind of awkward. mean, we can get 6, so he's still got, like, what, 80% chance to dodge, which is still good. But that means he's not invincible. But to be fair, Bro's about to get Dragon Fisted for quite a significant chunk of damage. Yeah. And then obviously he guaranteed dodges all the rest of the attacks on the turn after he counters a super. So yeah, realistically, like, Mastered Evolution has some good characters on it, but as a whole, it's not the craziest category. But we seem to be doing okay. As long as Gogeta can get the dodges at the end here. Perfect, look at that. Alright. So, you get those. Do you get any more links from you? No. So if we do that... Okay, yeah, you can't really get any key. Yeah, that doesn't really help us, does it? It's not a great turn, but Goku should get the dodges. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm saying. People don't realise that the Goku part of the Majin Vegeta card is very similar to Blue Goku. So he can just go slot 1 if you need him to. So Blue Goku obviously doesn't do a lot of damage because we didn't get his 18 key super first. Oof. Hey, yo, you're supposed to dodge these? Whoa, what is going on? What the hell? Blue Goku dodged 1 out of 5 attacks. Are you serious? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh, of course. I forgot all about that. I mean, I could just use both the Gokus as slot 1 units then, I guess. Who can I put on the team that will do the most damage to try and get the 5 turns, though? That's the thing. I could just use the Goku and switch him to Vegeta, like, at the end. And just use Vegeta for the damage. Oh, that was unbelievable. I mean, it's not, and it makes sense because I had the wrong thing, but... I can't believe I forgot that though, because there's so many things to remember about every unit. Like, it's like, oh yeah, because I use Goku on so many teams, I just kind of forget that it's like, oh yeah, you kind of only really want to run him with superclass characters. Right, do we have a good starting rotation? We do. Okay, so it's a pretty good starting rotation. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, so we just switch this guy over straight away. Because the Goku's going to be better than the Majin Vegeta in this scenario because of the fact that we have a more superclass based team. And we can do that. Because yeah, like I said, a lot of people don't really give the Goku part of the Majin Vegeta card enough credit because he is very similar to Blue Goku with like the crazy amount of dodge. He can hit relatively hard as well. His active skill's pretty useful. Like, he's just very, very good. Obviously, he doesn't do the kind of damage that, like, the EX Super Majin Vegeta was doing on turn 1, like, on release. A lot of people, like, he was kind of overshadowed by Majin Vegeta a little bit, like, because of that. But he is really, really good. So Goku gets his super off at the end. Because we've got a couple of extreme characters on the team, I probably will switch Goku over to the Vegeta part of the card and use that for like the majority of like the end part of the fight. Because at least we have type advantage over the Daima Vegeta at the end. Okay, so we can't switch over yet because we don't have the superclass rotation now, which is kind of awkward. We can do this. Do this. Oof. Just missed out on 24 key for Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. It's awkward. You can still get the EX Super though, so hopefully you can still do some solid damage here. Or we could just take 960k from the Super in slot 1, I guess. That could also just be a thing that happens. Seriously, what is going on today?
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, that Golden Frieza and Gogeta are extreme because the way to know is that the unit starts off as Frieza, so therefore they're extreme. Okay, so this rotation can work. Because I guess technically we have got the one turn that we can put the... Well, actually, no, we don't even need to, because you can actually switch over. Because, yeah, ideally we just want to use the Goku part of the card. So, do that, do that. And there's no attacks for Frieza to take, so Frieza's not going to get caught at the end here. So that's good. Goku's Swalky super is very cool. Dodge the super. Obviously these guys can get some stacks off now. Nice. I mean, they'll take double digit damage from normals anyway, so then dodging it doesn't really matter all that much, but... Right, I don't want to put the Dragon Fist Goku in front of too many the Blue Goku in front of too many attacks when we've got an extreme character on the rotation, so probably just have to leave him in the middle here. Missed the fruit. Yeah, dude, the overpowered like Fruit of the Tree of Might was just so good for oh man. Oh, this is... What is going on today, man? Every single event and showcase I've tried to do, or I tried to record, has just all gone horribly wrong. Maybe we do just take him off the team. Throw you on there instead.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, see how we get on here. Yeah, that run with the Int team in the Seriously Serious thing was such a good like first run. They just took like all the luck. So yeah, if we switch over to this Goku, we can grab all these orbs here. And then have STR orbs to grab for Daima Goku. So that worked out very nicely. Then we can grab those. 91 million on turn 1 from the friend Goku. That's pretty good. Got no EX Super for Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku, as is my usual RNG luck with his EX Super. Then he just takes double-digit damage, as expected. Oof. Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku took... I'm quite surprised he took that much damage. I mean, Monon only has one dupe, but... He's like, well, one of the missions is to not use items. For this stage. And while we don't technically have to do all the missions in one run, I do like to. Oof, it's not a good rotation, is it? Bruh. I mean, I'm fairly sure Golden Frieza's just going to get clapped at the end here now, but... No, so they just do like one super. One additional super, I should say. 70k? Bruh. If Vegeta could get off some EX supers here, that'd be really helpful. They give Golden Frieza extra defense. He's not going to though, is he? Well, there we go, there's one. Let's go one more. No, okay. I mean, Frieza has to take double-digit damage or we just die. Which I don't know. Mine's only 55%, so I'm not hugely confident. Yeah, 254k. Amazing.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, most of the units on this team aren't getting the 220 lead, that is true. But Mastered Evolution doesn't really have a super crazy lead. I don't know if anyone on this team who's actually on the team build currently gives a better leader skill to like everyone on the team, but okay, so this is a good starting rotation. Because we've got both the Daima boys here together. The HP loss on turn 1 is definitely very, very annoying, but can't switch over to Goku either. But we can get the 24 key with both of our Daima boys, so hopefully we should be okay. Because yeah, the Goku part of the card is going to be better for this because we've got so many superclass characters on the team, but so we couldn't switch to Goku straight away. Have to make do. See if we can get some good EX super RNG with Gia. There's one whiff. Next two. Hey, there we go. We get one at least. It's 693k from a super. We lose so much HP from the damage he does. Like, he just does damage to you at the start of the turn.
I'll stop you right here.
Yeah, not being able to swap straight away is quite annoying. I mean, I feel like I'm going to have to do this just so we can get enough physical orbs to heal with the Goku. Because taking that kind of big damage and then going into the next turn, where he then makes you lose even more HP, is definitely not an ideal scenario. So now he can grab all of those. And obviously we can't change with Frieza yet either. Shit, he's never supered in slot 3 before. He intentionally supered Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Just literally trying to troll me. Frieza taking that much damage is also kind of crazy. Okay, so I probably don't want to stand by these guys like straight away, so because yeah, this is their first turn, so they've had like no build up or anything. Oh, come on. My finger slipped and it like picked up the STR orbs that were very clearly there for Goku. I mean, Goku casually dropping like 70 million as the first attacker, like in slot 1's pretty good. Okay. Right, we can put you into the standby and get the Dragon Fist. So we'll do that. We'll also do this. It doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but it does give us a lot of ki. Okay. So we get the Dragon Fist, we get guaranteed dodges for the rest of the turn. Alright, come on, Gio. You got the 24 key. You're in slot 3. Let's get this actual good EX Super RNG. Or, you know, we could just start off doing a normal Super, I guess. There we go. 60 million on the EX Super. Right, so now we can use Gogeta. This is where it gets a little bit more funky. We've got all the active skills as well. I mean, this is crazy. Like, we could go ahead and do this, so we just get guaranteed dodge for Gogeta without even having to use his active skill. Then use your active skill. Now, there's going to be a lot of damage on this turn. Because we use Goku's active skill. Then we use this Goku's active skill. And you can grab all of those. And you can grab all of these. Gogeta has guaranteed dodge because we've picked up that many orbs. So Gogeta gets to get off a whole bunch of attacks here as well. Any turns where you can get 10 orbs for Gogeta, he's going to do multiple attacks and cannot be touched unless the boss disables dodge. So, I'm in a pretty good spot here. And Goku's not exactly a slouch when it comes to damage either. I shot it by 7 points. It was STR Piccolo. Ooh. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was worried about using my ticket on that banner. Of course, yeah, the run is going well, so the cord decided to cut out, of course. Makes sense. Hopefully that wasn't like that for too long. So do that, do that. I mean, with some decent RNG, we might kill him on this turn, but... depends how lucky we get. Some crits are always good. Goku with the dodges. Love to see it. Nice. Right, now Dragon Fist Goku, 51 million to start us off with here. If we could get like the passive additional super and the hidden potential additional super here, this would be good. 54 million. Ah, I got the hidden potential additional normal. Unfortunate. We got the dodges. And then these guys should be good. Yeah, unfortunately, we're probably not going to kill him on this turn now. Close though. But yeah, now we should just fight. Now we just kill him with active skills, right? Well, the active skill from Gogeta, I guess. Because even if this doesn't kill him, we then have a 100% chance to dodge in slot 1 because Gogeta changes all the orbs to tech. So now we just win by doing this. So this will get us all the missions except for the 5 turns, which then we can just do with any team we want. Which I'm thinking probably Cell Max, Movie Boss's team. Just use the active skill turn 1. Big damage. And then win. Let's know how high Gloria's defense will get with support from Daima Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Yeah, he's a character who, like, his raw defense jumps up so much with every attack that he does. But there we go. So we finally beat Vegeta with the Mastered Evolution team. We also did it with no items. So we should get all of the missions cleared for this now, except for the 5 turns. So there's our stone for beating the stage for the first time. And then there you go. Clear stage 1 once. Clear stage 1 without using a support item. And then clear stage 1 with 6 characters of the specified category. Which of course is Mastered Evolution. So all we have to do now is clear stage 1 within 5 turns. Which I'm fairly sure if we just jump back into this with the Movie Boss's team, this should probably be like a one and done scenario. We got Rainbow Cell Max friend. The only way I feel like this isn't a one and done is literally we get a terrible starting rotation, which we didn't. So yeah, I don't think we even need to use Frieza's active skill on the first turn. We do want him to get like fully built up, so it's probably still not even worth it, to be fair. We'll go ahead and do that. Do that. Yeah, Cell just starting off with a 70 million attack stat here. I mean, just from Cell Max using his active skill, which obviously does damage, and then attacking, that's already like 3 HP bars. And he takes double-digit damage from the super. Cooler will be super good for the second phase as well, because not only will he have built up a bunch of defense by attacking in this turn, well then he also has type advantage, and obviously damage reduction. So Cooler is going to be very, very good here. Additional normal, but at least it's a crit. And then another additional super. Dude, SDR Final Form Cooler is so good. And another one, okay. I think he is definitely my favourite unit in the game at the moment. Absolute mad lad. Golden Freezer with that crazy damage on a turn where he hasn't been hit yet. Ooh. Sorry, we saved the active skill turn though, so that's good. So we do this, do this, do this, and then we should just kill him here. Harudagon gets his attacks. 53 million for Harudagon with the Cell Max domain. Dodge the super. And then ESL Max super to the face. Very good. Okay. So now, yeah, we're only on turn 3. It's Metal Cooler's first turn, so he should be fine. And then I'll save Cooler's active because he can use it on the next turn, because then that will be turn 5. That's where we need to win. So, do that. Yeah, Metal Cooler getting hit. All these hits with double-digit damage. Then he gets the super. And then obviously, even if the worst-case scenario, like, because we've got 2 Coolers on the rotation, it doesn't matter if any one dies, we get the Metal Cooler revive. So we can't actually die this turn anyway. So Vegeta is supering Metal Cooler. Double-digit damage, let's go. Now SDR Cooler gets to do his thing against a type disadvantage enemy, so should be looking pretty good. Next turn we get to use Golden Freezer's active skill, so he's obviously going to be hitting quite hard as well, as long as he can get hit a bunch of times before he attacks. Which obviously he should be able to. Depends where the attack placements are. There's a bunch of attacks in slot 3, that'd actually be really annoying. But Cell Max. I mean, we're not doing the craziest damage with some of these other guys, but alright, so then we use this Cell Max's active skill. Get the domain back up. Active skill with Frieza. Now, I'm assuming probably gets more links with Cell because we have legendary power. Yeah. Okay, so this should be a pretty big damage turn. We need Frieza to get hit a couple of times without getting supered first, ideally, so his passive's fully built up. That would be good. Because obviously the active skill turn gives him a ton of extra defense, but if he hasn't built up his passive, especially with mine at 55%, like he can still take some big damage sometimes. But I think here we should be okay. Yeah, nice. Nice. Double digit damage. And then, yeah, he gets hit a whole bunch to build up his passive, so we should be able to do a good bit of damage at the end of the turn, especially with the Cell Max domain active. It's like, I keep saying this, I've said it in a bunch of previous videos. Out of all the characters that I do have that I want dupes for, because obviously there's characters I would like that I don't have. But in terms of characters I have that I most want to get dupes for, I feel like Golden Frieza and Gogeta are like #1, just because of how well they've aged now, like how many teams that they are good on, and mine are only 55%, which is really annoying. Alright, so good damage from Frieza. And now we just have to win on this turn. So cooler active skill. Oh, cooler active skill, yeah, means that he can't actually now attack me in slot 1. So now STR cooler just kills him. Yeah, we don't even need to put metal cooler in slot 1 because now, because of the action break, cooler gets to attack first on the active skill turn with the Cell Max domain active. Was that over 100 million, his attack stat? And then his additional 12 key is at 72 million. Yeah, dude, STR cooler is an absolute demon. I love it. And there we go. So there you go. Movie bosses, making the 5 turns mission nice and easy. So that is all of the missions for the Daima Blue Zone RE Vegeta stage. All done with no items. Obviously one of the missions was no items, but yeah, there we go. Very, very good. So let me know how you guys got on down below in the comment section. What teams did you use? What Mastered Evolution setup did you use? Did you get them all done in one go, or which team did you use for the no items or the 5 turns? Let me know down below in the comment section. So that is going to be it for the video, guys. This has been the Masked Ningen. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Check out the links down below, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. Yay, we actually managed to get something finally, like, properly finished and recorded. Unbelievable. I can't believe literally everything else I tried doing before that was all, like, we just kept dying on literally everything. Alright, well, I'm going to call that it for the stream. Even if I'd started at my normal early time, we've gone over by a little bit, but that means I've been streaming for, like, 4.5 hours after having gotten up at, like, 20 past 5, so I'm quite tired. And there's still plenty more stuff to record, so that's going to be it from me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you haven't summoned yet, I hope you get good luck. If you do summon for Goku, probably should skip and save for the GDC though, but obviously if you do want to summon, hopefully you get good luck. But yeah, that's it from me. Make sure you check out the videos when they go up later. Yeah, like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.